There we go. Alright. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Glitchy Beta, and welcome, Mercalio. Sorry, I was just getting a cup of coffee. Let me adjust my Vignon real quick. If I face here, I want it to be so that if I face here, it should be fine. There we go. Coffee, green tea. There we go. Alright. Am I forgetting anything? No. But yeah, hope y'all are doing well. So we just beat Blaine's ass. So now all I really want to do... Vignon now has a collab multiplayer feature? Nice. We can have fun with that. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna head to the east and just battle every trainer in our path until we get to the shore, and then we'll go back to Vermilion, or no, Viridian, to fight Blue. But yeah. That means Nova and I won't have to do our fucked up Discord thing to collab with our 3D models again. Yep, although it requires at least one person to run a dedicated server. That sounds a little annoying. I'm sure it's not that big of a hassle, though. Pretty much just one EXE that you launch? Okay. Then that's not difficult at all. Yeah, something I was brainstorming when I was thinking about what type of team I want to make whenever we try to beat the Battle Tower. Something that would go pretty hard, which I could even try using in Pokemon Stadium 2 if I wanted to beat everything in that, would be to have like a setup Pokemon with Baton Pass, like Girafarig, for example, that can set up Agility and Amnesia. Basically boost the hell out of your stats. And then switch to a Pokemon that has really high physical defense that could benefit from high Spadef and speed. And then give it the held item Berserk Gene, which gives you a boost to attack, but also confuses you upon entering battle. Because if we can do that, and we can manage to break through the confusion, that would be pretty strong. Especially if we ran like a Pokemon with like 4 attacks or something, or like 3 attacks and a recovery move. That'd be pretty sick. Check my phone real quick. It's Thursday, so I gotta make sure everyone got their schedule change stuff. Hold up. Coworker basically requested time off, and I scheduled him for the time off he requested, but he's saying it's incorrect. No, I'm looking at the paperwork. Alright. Just gonna keep that open so I can keep tabs on it. Yeah, I finished my, my art lesson for the day. It was basically draw a shitload of spheres, and then properly, like, shade and size them all. It was pretty fun. Hello, Sayomalo. Welcome in. Hi. How are you doing? Tired as fuck, but about to join a movie watch along. What movie? We'll lurk here too. I appreciate it. Cromartie High? I love Cromartie. I've never seen the movie. You've never heard of it? Wait, is it a movie or the anime? Because I know there's an anime called Cromartie, and that kicks ass. It's the movie? Damn. I would say, make sure that they play it on, like, English dubs, because Cromartie, the anime, is one of the few anime that is better with the English dub. But I've never seen the movie, so it might be the same. But no, I wonder if the movie's just gonna be, like, basically a speed run of the anime. Coworker, no, the schedule's wrong, blah, blah, blah. Colchis, look, I'm in the middle of a Pokemon battle. No, like, so, it's a coworker that works, like, 2 night shifts and then, like, 2 day shifts over the weekend. And he put in a request for a night shift on the 8th. Like, going from, like, 9 p.m. to, like, 5 in the morning, right? But he also works the night on the 7th from, like, 9 p.m. to 5 in the morning. His request only showed the 8th for that night shift, so I, you know, gave him that day off, got it covered, and he's fucking like texting me saying, I need the 8th off, and it's like, brother, I gave you that night shift on the 8th off. You still gotta come in the night before and work until 5 in the morning that day. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if he really needs it off that badly, we'll try to work it out, but man, is this still the same guy? See, that's a difficult question to answer because we have so many guys not doing their shit properly. This is the dude who has smashed, like, several work phones to avoid doing, like, proper reports. Like, basically smashed them with a hammer and said, oh, it fell and broke and I can't use it now, whoops. It's like, you bastard. But no, he is somebody that's, like, gonna be fired the moment we get more people hired in. Company property damage. Basically, like, he's literally smashed, like, probably 4 phones, like, cell phones that we use specifically for our reports and, like, daily entries and whatnot. But all of my previous, like, supervisors didn't do shit about it. They didn't properly document it. They didn't do anything, so, you know, it's like, I'm the first one who's actually properly documented everything. Otherwise, his ass would have been kicked to the curb forever ago. Yippee! Congrats on the 3 stream streak. Sorry for letting work stuff leak into my streams again. It's just unavoidable. Time to equip the company with blast-resistant phones. Dude, there was this dude who worked for, like a security camera company who was, like, doing work on our site because we were, like, getting cameras installed. And I tell him about this, just, like, in passing, because, you know, I've seen the dude a few times now, and we just, like, chit-chat. And he was like, he showed me this, like, website, I forget what it's called, I have it saved somewhere, but he showed me this website that, sells, like, heavy-duty work phones, like, specific cell phones designed to take a beating and still keep working, you know? He's like, y'all should get this, they got, like, 2-way radios and everything, they're perfect for, like, security gigs, and I'm like, huh. But my fucking company isn't gonna pay the the money that they want for these things. They'll keep getting shitty, cheap Samsung phones that are like 10 years old. DeWalt made rugged phones? It might be DeWalt. That might be the one that he showed me. I forget. Hello, Furry Metal Fur, welcome in. Hey, hi, howdy. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Maybe Slash is the better option here. I keep forgetting that we should be using physical attacks more on this fella. Despite, like, our only one being Slash. I think that's everybody. Yeah, we're just at Fuchsia again. Alright, cool. For laptop, the Panasonic's Tough Books are sure tough. Like, you could drive a car on it and it would be fine. Huh. I wonder what the catch is, though. Like, you know, like, people claim to make products that are, like, very tough and rugged, but it's like, there's that whole rule where you never make a product be unbreakable, because otherwise you'll sell, like, 100 and then you'll never sell any more again. The catch is the price? Okay, well, there you go. If the price is expensive as fuck, then sure. Because, fun fact, light bulbs do not need to ever burn out. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's, like, some light bulbs, like some of the original light bulbs, still working to this day. It's just, manufacturers design them to burn out after so many uses, so that you have to buy more. That's how they get you. Who do I send in? Peekaboo? Yeah. Oh yeah, Donut got Earthquake finally. Fuck yeah. Thicker the filament, the more power required to power the bulb. That too. Let's go do our daily battle. Get some free XP. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit. Okay. Time to set up. That's it, I'm boycotting light bulbs. Good luck. Godspeed. We froze it and then shattered it. Damn. Big damage, though. That's fine. We'll just waterfall everything. Ford had the brilliant idea of making some car air filter require changing the entire filter box. I believe it. That's why everyone just needs to learn how to manufacture their own everything, ever. Just get the required material, make it, and you can make it as unbreakable as possible. Not even the dumb way, Not even the dumb way thing I've seen Ford do. I've done a little bit of research on Ford in like a, there's some class for, like, what was the class called? It wasn't like, it was architecture related, but it was like learning how to like design parts and shit. I forget what it was called. It's been so long, but we had to do a lot of research on Ford because it was all about like the process of inventing something. And Ford did some crazy, like, batshit insane things. No idea what my fingers were typing. They were typing faster than your brain could get the words out. Happens to me all the time. Yeah, some people are like, screw this, and just got rid of the box and duct taped the regular filter on. Yeah, it's like the whole, well, I would say it's like a catalytic converter, but that's a different thing entirely, I'm pretty sure. Because those, like, prevent certain, like, toxins from getting into the air, and people just cut those off because they're really expensive to replace, because they require expensive metals. Alright, well, Peekablu's level 50. I guess we'll lead with Donut. Because Blue's gonna lead with Pidgeot, if I recall. Bing bong 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 bong. Ah yes, the target of the Modern Thieves Guild. Cut off the catalytic converter. Here we go. I like how Blue called us Johto Champ instead of Johto Boy, because we're not playing as a boy. I caught that right at the very end. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Serrated Spade. Welcome in. Maybe we should try rollout. Can't be a bad idea. Unless he crits us and fucking kicks our shit in. At least he's not spamming Sand Attack. He is getting a lot of crits, though. I was joking. I was joking! Okay, we got a Flail. Flail right now. Nice mirror move, asshole. Alright, one headbutt should kill. This bird's stuck rolling around. Shoo! That's a problem. What do we do? He's just gonna kill us with, like, Rain Dance or something, right? I guess we'll Flail. Never mind. I've never seen Hydro Pump until now, like the animation for it in Gen 2. Who can take out this beast? Probably Omelette? Maybe a couple Solar Beams? I should probably teach Zap Cannon to Omelette. Yikes. That does nothing. Okay. Shadow Ball? That's good. Special defense drop. We can bring in, we can bring in Girafarig and try to spam Psychic. There we go. Yeah, we really don't have, like, a good answer to water-type Pokemon. We have no electric moves. Let's agility, because we're slow. Slower than Alakazam, at least. And then we'll try to stomp flinch it. Damn. At least we can still 2-hit KO. And we'll be faster than whatever else comes in. Nice. Let's pass the speed on to Gatorade. It's interesting that Blue has a Rhydon, because I don't remember if he had... I don't think he had a Rhydon or a Rhyhorn at any point in Gen 1. And Rhydon's kind of like the signature Pokemon of Giovanni. So maybe that's why. It's like a little callback to the old previous gym leader. Blue was Giovanni all along. No. Fun fact, though. Something that doesn't really get... we're about to get blasted. Something that doesn't really get revealed in... do we have anything to swap into? We do. Yeah, sure. Silver, your rival in Gen 2, is actually Giovanni's son. It's like... because you notice that there's this sort of like resentment that Silver has towards Team Rocket, like he really wants to take them down. But yeah, we keep missing. But no, yeah, Silver is Giovanni's son. He's a Team Rocket kid. Which makes me wonder, because, like, your first rival, Blue, or Gary, or whatever, is Professor Oak's son. Or, well, it's his grandson. Which, Professor Oak, he's like, you know, he's the main dude that you're helping out. Meanwhile, Giovanni is, like, the main villain from Gen 1. So your rival in the sequel is his son. It's kind of an interesting little, like, parallel there. I think we'll just sack Heracross. Yeah. There we go. Critical hit. God damn. I wonder if it would have killed otherwise. Yippee! Earth badge. Where's that? It's at the top here. Move down. There we go. Nice. Did he say we better not lose until he beats us? That's funny. But unfortunately, you don't really encounter Silver ever again. Maybe he shows up during, like, the World Tournament in Black and White 2, but aside from that, he kind of just fucks off. Although there is a Pokemon... What's it called? Pokemon Origins episode? It's like those YouTube shorts where they have, like, individual stories focused on different NPCs throughout the series. And there's one that focuses on not only Looker, who's like the detective you see throughout a lot of the future games, but it focuses on Silver as well, because Looker basically confronts Silver because he's trying to find Giovanni. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Oak. We can just fly down there. Can't we? Is that an option? It is. We did it, Oak! Hell yeah. Now we need to work on the Pokedex. Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk isn't live. Fucked up. Alright. Another thing we need to do is we need to go to... Where is it? Saffron? I think? That's where the train station is. I'm pretty sure. You don't have a pass. Oh yeah, we gotta get the pass. Here's how we do that. We gotta go find you. Gotta find her doll. Which is down here. Not Fuchsia, fuck. I always get Fuchsia and Vermilion confused. Like, I think that Vermilion's all the way down here. But it's actually up here. Not you. I wonder. Hey, she's got her doll up. That's nice. That's a nice little detail. Alright, cool. Well, we can now travel back. I guess we'll go back to Viridian. Just to see if there's any trainers to encounter along the left here. I wonder what the trick is to encountering the legendary beast easier. Alright, cool. We might as well get the Poké Center up here. As well as see what else we can encounter. We don't have an Arbok. Easy. Was it Jimmy that showed a full Pokédex complete screenshot? It was Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy completed his Kanto Pokédex. I don't think he has the Johto one finished yet. The Cobra Pokemon. To intimidate foes, it spreads its chest wide and makes eerie sounds by expelling air from its mouth. Yeah, welcome in, Subject Eye. We're exploring Mount Silver since we've never really had the chance to fully explore this place. We don't have a Rapidash either, hold up. We got a few Pokemon we can get here. That is something I want to do too, is once I complete my Pokédex in Crystal, I want to transfer those Pokemon back down to Gen 1 to get copies of the certificate from those games as well. I think that'd be a nice little detail. I don't want to risk killing it with Flail. Fuck. Maybe I should have. I need to buy more Ultra Balls. Hmm. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll use, like, a full restore to make sure my health's, like, near full, and then I'll use one flail on it. Do we have any full... We have a max potion. Okay, it's better. Okay. One flail. Surely that won't kill. Okay, we're good. I'm being very careful not to accidentally, like, misclick my Master Ball. Oh yeah, something fucked up that I heard about with, like, I think it's only in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because you can encounter, like, Raikou and Entei in those games. And I think Suicune, maybe? Apparently... Well, no, this only applies to Raikou and Entei because they're the only ones that get Roar. If you encounter them and they use Roar on you, it will count as, like, the battle ending, meaning you cannot re-encounter them. It's really fucked up. Especially considering that you can't encounter them at all to begin with until you've, like, beaten the entire game. So imagine, like, going through all those hours just for something like that to happen. Oh fuck, it's hurting itself with recoil. We need to catch it now! Please! There we go. The Fire Horse Pokemon, it just loves to gallop. The faster it goes, the faster the Swain Flames on its mane will, or the hotter the Swain Flames on its mane will become. Give a nickname, no. Hello, everyone. What's up? I hear rumors about you all over the place. It just makes me sigh, Colette. How did you get so strong? Go for the World Championship now. I'll always be cheering you on. I hate having to hang up on you. Call you later. Goodbye, Erwin. Silver Cave. How far does this place go? Good lord. Hello, Tangela. I don't need Tangela. Yeah, send an omelet to crush it with fly. Fuck. Oh yeah, did anyone else catch Bag's early morning Pixel stream today? It was crazy. It was running like Windows 98. It fucking ran? Okay. That's crazy. Wait. Hold up. There is an item. Fuck. There we go. It's probably right here. Nice. Yeah, it was interesting. He was, he didn't have a mic enabled yet, so he was just, like, communicating through, like, a notepad on these old-ass, like, Windows, operating system. Alright. Hopefully the Windows 98 wasn't plugged online. I don't think so. The hell's this? Who are you? Oh dear, you found me. Please don't tell anyone about me. I'll give you this for keeping my secret, please. Is this the fucking... This is the chick who was hiding above Cycling Road with her, like, flying Pokemon. Because she didn't want to be found there either. Who's she hiding from? It's tough being a top celebrity everywhere I go. People chase me. You're a celebrity? Yeah, she had a Fearow. Fearow! What the hell did you give me? Steel Wing. A second one. Okay. Why is this here? Oh. Interesting. Give all of them to Hercules. I need that Mega Horn now. Hello, Peanut. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? I had no idea Beck streamed on Pixel this morning. He posted it in his Discord. It was like the only thing he posted in his schedule channel for like months. I was wondering where you were. Yeah, you missed it, Peanut. The fucking beginning of his Pixel stream was crazy. He was like booting up Windows 98 He didn't have a microphone or an avatar or anything. He was just talking through text and like through MS Paint. He downloaded Bonzi Buddy and like some parrot desktop pal thing. It was wild. It was like stepping through a time capsule. Fire it. Also woke up like 2.5 hours later than I normally do because I had a rough night last night. Is everything okay? I hope you're able to get some sleep at least. Oh my god. Ursaring. Yeah, I'm alright, good. Alright. He's got rest. Oh! I wonder if Earthquake will kill. It probably will, right? Let's try it. Yes! Okay. He's asleep, he's low. Let's try to catch this thing. Nice. The Hibernant Pokemon, although it has a large body, it is quite skilled at climbing trees. It eats and sleeps in the treetops. Oh, huh. Bonzi Buddy was actually taken to court. Really? Did he win? Huh. There's gonna be a lot of Pokemon encounters in this cave. It violated the Children's Privacy Act. Oh yeah, wasn't that like... That was some law that stopped a lot of mascots like Joe Camel and Ronald McDonald and Friends. Something to do with like... using a cartoon character or something like that. Like using some kind of character to market something to children. Something like that. It collected their private data. That's way worse. Holy fuck. Boing, boing. Yeah, welcome in, Grundle. Hope you're doing well. Did I already get the item here? I did. I'm going in circles. It's classified as adware, but it's spyware and a Trojan. It'd just collect your data and change your home address without permission. Wild. Magmar. I think we need this one. We do! He's one of the Pokemon we couldn't get in, yellow, or, well, he might have been in blue, but we couldn't get him in yellow. Wow. Okay. So now some freak knows where PB lives and is slowly approaching like it follows. Nah, I'm sure Paper Bag was in full control. Hell yeah. A Spitfire Pokemon. It moves more frequently in hot areas. It can heal itself by dipping its wound into lava. Nice. Hey, another Ultra Ball. Another dire hit. Yippee. Throw that in the damn garbage. I love seeing a bunch of notifications of Twitter bots liking my Go Live tweet. Oh, hello, Larvitar. Fly shouldn't kill you, even though you're level 20? Never mind. I overestimated it. That's fine. There will be plenty more. I like how he does a sup move with his head. Yeah, Larvitar is awesome. Definitely the best of the Tyranitar line when it comes to aesthetics and just like overall personality. Like Tyranitar just looks fat. I don't know. Like he looks like he's like a triangle. Like he gets wider the further down you go from his head. It's funny. And then Pupitar is just awful. I think whenever I do eventually get to the Heart Gold, Soul Silver games, I'm probably going to, like, I'll try using Larvitar again, but I'm probably not going to evolve it. It'll be like my Pikachu. Which will be cool, because you can have Pokemon follow you in that game, so it'll literally be like a yellow version thing, but we'll just have Larvitar chilling with us. Don't know how well it'll work out, but hopefully with, like, better moves and everything, we'll be able to make some use out of it. Leon, what do you want? It sucks so much that Solar Beam's like the strongest move we can get on this thing. At least right now. Hello, Withered Link. Welcome in. I've seen you around. How goes the gaming down here? It goes well. Weren't you in one of... I think I saw you in Polaris Ursa VT's chat, if I recall. Yeah, okay, I thought you were familiar. I've got a pretty good long-term memory. Boober. Yeah. We gotta get a Magby from this thing at some point. But no, the gaming goes well. We're, I like how you said down here as well, because, like, we're underground, because, you know. But no, we got all the gym badges. You also maintain... Oh, yeah, Polaris invited me to that. Said you all were in need of some new members. I told Polaris that I would be interested, potentially, but it's kind of difficult to fit Minecraft into my schedule for the time being, just because I work full-time, and I've been streaming Pokemon 3 days a week and other stuff throughout the week, but maybe. I'd like to check it out, at least. I've got a Cobblemon server that I've been neglecting to play on. But yeah. Welcome in. He actually works in the mines. I do. I'm also the renowned savior of Team Gamer during the Uwo Slab infamous Minecraft competition, where it was Team Gamers versus Team Tech. And through my dedication and tenacity, we managed to push through and win by 5 points at the very end of a week, like 2-week-long event, playing all the mods 8. Everyone on my team had given up, but I was still there, giving our team updates, trying my damnedest to figure out how to get these mods to work. And then Nova hopped on, and Nova Pantsu hopped on and helped me document and, like, record all of our accomplishments for points, because I didn't know what all we did. I was working on magic while the rest of my team was doing the more complex stuff. But no, I love Minecraft. I play on a vanilla server as well in my spare time that I haven't been on in a while. Ah, fuck. Omelet, no. Just bend reality. On it, boss. Just... But no, I've got a lot I want to do. I'm focusing on Pokemon right now because I am playing through every Pokemon game, catching every Pokemon, doing a Ribbon Master Challenge, doing all the side content in each Pokemon game. My plate's pretty full. I clap my hands, and a once deserted desert universe becomes a verdant RPG-like universe. That's the powers of creation, baby. It can be scary, though. Insert plankton. Shiakazing! I knew I should have gotten the turbo. But no, I adore Polaris. Polaris and I have collabed a couple things together back early on in my Twitch career, if you can even call it that. It's more like a hobby. But yeah, Polaris and I, our first collab was Portal 2, which was a lot of fun, especially considering I'd never played a Portal game. And then we collabed Starbound along with Victor Page, which, granted, it was very laggy, and we had a lot of disconnects due to living on different parts of the globe, but we did manage to beat the game together, which was really cool. I love Starbound, despite it being a bit of an awful game. A bit of an unfinished mess. I don't know. Technically it's finished, but man, it could have been so much more. It's hard to play 2D Minecraft likes. Terraria is a lot of fun. I love Terraria. My main issue with Starbound is the weapon system. Like the whole way you go through upgrading is you just, like, it starts you out by just getting better ores and whatnot, which is fine. That's how most of it works, but they have these like special unique weapons that you can only upgrade through a special dungeon only accessible after you beat the final boss, and it's like, what the fuck's the point? Like, you beat the final boss, why keep playing after that? Like, I did try it once on stream, and I was like, like, it's not really engaging at all. The whole problem with Starbound is that it was a better game in beta. Yeah, you get it, Peanut. I played it in beta too, and I was like, man, this is awesome. Like, you construct an item that creates the boss you have to fight, and then you destroy the boss and take its component to make the next thing. And then you go to other planets, and it's cool, but it's like, I don't know, and they kind of like scrapped that idea. And it wasn't fun. They took out content that I enjoyed. Such as there's one NPC. He was a glitch, who kind of looked like a Dark Knight. He was in like the main hub area, like the space station you go to turn in quests and whatnot. And he had his own unique quest line where he couldn't speak. Like his voice box is broken, basically. So in order to communicate with them, he gives you posters that whenever you hang up the poster, it tells you what he's looking for. And he's got like 3 quests you do or something, and it's really cool, but in the current game, he does nothing. He has no quests. He still can't talk. If you talk to him, it's just an ellipses. But it's like, what the fuck's the point? Why did they remove that? It was cool. They added the whole, like, mech quest line, which is kind of alright. It gets old pretty fast. But the mech parts are cool. They got a lot of references. I don't know, it just feels like There's so many features that could have been better, could have been polished up more. I don't know. Terraria, though. Terraria is great. I want to play Terraria again. Like, they have a new update that I think already came out recently, or is coming out, if it's not already. That adds a lot of features. I think Spurbus was talking about playing it with me, which would be fun. What the... Okay, there's just items tucked away up here. Also, the pet system is garbage in Starbound. Like, they had this whole, like, $5 trillion stretch goal or whatever. I'm exaggerating, obviously. But they had a stretch goal where they were going to add pets, and they did it, but they're the most, like, nothing addition in a game I've seen. They can only be in your ship, which is fine, but you couldn't relocate where they were. I think you can now, maybe, but you couldn't change anything about their appearance, really. You couldn't change their name. All they would do is move around, and they would either, like, ask for food by having, like, a little speech bubble appear over their head or something, or they would, you would just, like, feed them, and they would give, like, a little heart and then just walk away. Like, I don't know, it just felt... it felt like something that could have been more... Like, they could have had them follow your character like a minion or a pet in Terraria. That way you, like, have some level of attachment to them, maybe? I don't know. Golgus! Hello, Ren. Welcome in. How you doing? We're catching Pokemon. Oh my god. Cats are freaking out. The superpower Pokemon. This tough Pokemon always stays in the zone. The Auto Zone. Its muscles become thicker after every battle. Work is tiring. Hang in there, Ren. Just think of all the things you'll be able to buy with that paycheck. Like, food and shelter. Maybe a new outfit for your VR chat model. Very soon, not much. Maybe some bricks to throw? In Minecraft? I thought you were talking about, like, throwing them at my model for a second. That reminds me. Close that. Gotta reopen, mix it up. Oof! Log in. Almost forgot. Oof! There we go. Womp, 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 womp. I think it's level 47. It's gonna rip us to shreds. Oh well. Yeah, send in donut. Okay, Donut's out of Earthquake, so we'll have Ina take the lead. We are starting to get worn down, though, from all these battles. I forget if Earthstring has more Spadef than regular Def. We'll try Stomp the next time we encounter one. Calcium. What did Machoke's Pokedex mean when they said it's always in the zone? Nice. Alright, let's see how much Stomp does. Is this just where red is? Yeah, nothing else here. We're not fighting him because he's gonna kick our ass, but... oh shit! Pupitar spawns here. I didn't know that. Do we have anything that can... hurt this thing without killing it? Probably a Fury Cutter? I don't know. We'll try a regular old Ultra Ball. Pupitar. Hello, Lilith Gelmont. Welcome in. Okay, we'll have to try something. Yeah, how you doing? Maybe cut? Oh, shit! I can't do my shocked expression. I haven't set that up yet. Get in the dang ball. There we go. Phew! You're on your way to the mall? Hell yeah. What are you getting at the mall? Pupitar, the hard shell Pokemon. It will not stay still even while it's a pupa. It already has arms and legs under its solid shell. Huh. Watch it all on the bus? Hell yeah. Gunpla? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh shit, it's him! Yeah, we ain't fighting him though. Let's see. Omelet, fly us to Goldenrod? We got a bunch of shit we gotta do. First off, I need to look up how to get the GS ball in Crystal. Attempt to leave. Okay. Okay, it turns out we do not have the event for the GS ball in this, so I'll have to figure out how to get that. I wonder, can key items be given? No. Okay, we can't buy Ultra Balls here. What's up, Erwin? Oh yeah, we got the Ruins of Alph. Oh right, I'm in the fucking... Still in the store. Let's go... Blackthorn, maybe? Sells Ultra Balls? Yeah. Give us like 50? Ruins of Alph are south of Violet. Are you playing this on 3DS, Analog Pocket, or Nintendo's Forbidden eWorld? Hello, Omo Retro. I am playing this on, my handy-dandy, totally legit Game Boy Color that I have hooked up with a capture card to my computer. The John Tendo. Welcome in. What does that say? Ligma. It says light. I was wondering because you were talking about the GS Ball event earlier. Yeah, because I do want to catch them all, and if I want to get Celebi, Celebi is event only, so I might have to hook in my handy dandy Game Shark to give myself a GS Ball. Nintendo won't kill me for using a Game Shark. Right? Why did he say it like that? What's he doing with his eye there? He had to use PK Hex. I am unfamiliar on how to use all the functions of said program. If you have any tips or advice on how to use it properly, I am all ears. I literally have 4 sets of ears. How could he not be? I mean, I used Game Shark. Wink, wink. Wink. I can't... It doesn't look right when I do it. Oh, never mind. Yippee! Oh my god. There's a strange presence here. Do we have the one tune yet? It's just a scary sound. Thank you for the follow. B? I don't think we have B. Nice. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's full. Damn it. I forgot we have a Pokédex feature. Keep. Emerge. Goon. It says join. Bear. Well, hopefully we don't encounter a shiny while we're down here. Nice. Alright, let's go change boxes. You did the GS Ball thing a few months ago. I didn't forget what you asked. I'm trying to retrace my steps. Okay. Yeah, that would be super helpful. Because the only thing I can tell is that there is an option to use cheats like Game Shark codes to give yourself key items, but my ass could not decipher what I needed to do. You remember now? Hell yeah. Alright. Time to get all these dang unknown. Which ones do we have again? We have K, E, J, and B. Let me get a notepad open. Quit it. Cool. Sprig so needy. Alrighty. Like how brain damage is a Twitch tag? Huh. Is that like the name of a game? You. Just a tag. Oh, right, not a category. Huh. Well, I mean, anything can be a tag. Like, I'm pretty sure tags get created whenever you, like, type one in. Maybe. I could be forgetting. Me after my redesign? Wild. Yeah, since Twitch allowed freeform tags. We'll just call him you. I'm gonna change all the unknowns' names to their funny, like, Pokedex words that they form. We already have K. Oh yeah, I gotta add you. There we go. There we go. Before you had a limited number... Oh, look at his little feet! You had a limited number of tags you could choose from, but that was great because there weren't 50 billions different variants of the same tag. Huh. Okay. I hope you all look forward to me hunting every unknown for the next couple hours. Maybe I'll save Celebi for last. Like, try to get every Pokemon before then. There we go. have F. Alright, let's go check the other entryway. Okay, it's not this way. Like you go VTuber, V2, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. How do we get in there? Hold up. We have to talk to these fellas again? Hit File, left-hand corner, select Open, navigate to where the save file is, and double-click, or click once and select Open, then select the Save tab on the right-hand side of the window with the Pokemon box star. Select Miscellaneous Edits, 2 rows from the bottom, and second from the end, select Enable GS Ball Event. Oh. Huh. I'm just gonna copy that message. Thank you, sir. Sorry for the wall of text. No, that's fine. I appreciate it. How do I get to the rest of the Ruins of Alph? D? Do we have D? We do not. Union Cave? Oh, yeah! Okay, I see, I see. Well, at least we're getting another one. Attack the D point! I like the Oni Plays bit where Zach, like, asks, like, what if you, like, snap that stick thing off and it just screamed? I wish I could do funny screams, but I don't think that'd be a good idea. I don't know. I don't think my voice is made for it anymore. Alright. Add D to the list. Cool. Not transparent, but because it's a text box... Lilith... I don't think I can count this. I will this one time, though. But I will have to ask you refrain from just a text box. Because that goes against the nature of the transparent image redeem. Like, I don't know where to put this. The letters also make it a bit distracting. I don't know. It's from Pokemon, so I figured. Yeah, sandwich would be better. Yeah. You don't have to spend points. You can just post the sandwich and I'll add it. Wait, does he say anything else? Wait, Union Cave's further down, right? Thank you, thank you. Ooh, that looks good. Thank you, thank you. Put it here. Here's Union Cave. So how do we get through Union Cave to get to the rest of the unknown? Is it past where you find Lapras at? It's gotta be tied to, like, Surf, right? Lapras Day tomorrow? I don't need Lapras. Unless Lapras spawns with a held item, like Mystic Water, I could care less. Oh, hell yeah. Smash Brothers 64 Pikachu character select? Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Glitchy. If you wanted to edit Pokemon, that's easy. Well, I know how to... Let's see. All the steps to file import. Yeah. Yeah, I know about that. I'm not interested in editing any of my mons outside of transferring them. Potato Sack Pikachu, yeah. We're trying to do all of this as legitimately as possible. Meaning, like, you know, if there's things outside of our control, like event-only legendaries and stuff like that, then we'll bend the rules a little. But, you know. The water fish Pokemon. Its body is always slimy. It often bangs its head on the river bottom as it swims, but it seems not to care. What a funny fish. Oh shit, new trainers? What do you know, a visitor? I have never been up here, because I did not care for going off the main path in my rock-only gold run. Hiker Leonard. You poor fuck. Level 23? Alright. Yeah, I did the same way as you. I only had to use the GS Ball thing. I mainly played on my Steam Deck and Aya Neo. I don't know what that second thing is. Yeah, we're playing through. If you're not familiar with what our entire like goal is, Omo, it's an Android-based handheld. I see. We're playing through every generation and every generational Pokemon game, with the exception of like alternate version exclusives. So, like for example, we played Blue because a friend of the channel, paperbag_ch is also doing a Pokemon thing where he's playing through every game. I kind of got inspired by him and wanted to play through every Pokemon game anyway. But, so he played Red, I played Blue, we both played Yellow, he played Silver, I played Gold, we're both playing Crystal, you know, so on and so forth. And to make things interesting, because my whole OC and like VTuber thing is all mining themed, every first version of a generation, I am playing using only rock types. So like, for example, in Blue version, we swapped out our starter with Geodude and played through that. Ran into some funny situations, such as being unable to cut down trees at all. As fucked up as it is, Kabutops does not learn Cut until Gen 2. Like, he cannot learn Cut at all. Yeah, it was a very interesting challenge. We beat Brock with struggle, because we could not kill each other. Misty, we had to skip Misty and come back when we had like a level 38 Golem to fucking survive her Starmie. Yeah, that was funny. What else? So in Gen 2, like, basically in Gen 1, our main team was Golem, Onix, Aerodactyl, Kabutops, and Rhydon. We had a Sandshrew with us because we needed him to cut down trees, but we didn't use him in battle. And then in Gen 2, in Gold version, we had Larvitar as our starter. Which you think, yeah, he might be pretty strong, but he levels up slow as fuck. But it was more interesting because Gen 2 has a lot of diverse rock types. We had Sudowoodo, we had Corsola. Corsola learned Psychic, by the way. I didn't know that until I played this challenge. What else did we have? We had Onix again through Rocky that you can trade early on. We even used a Graveler a little bit, or a Geodude that evolved into a Graveler. And then after we got to Kanto, we got Magcargo. But yeah. Hello, Marshmallow. Welcome in. How could you skip Misty? She looks so good in Heart Gold. We haven't got to Heart Gold yet. And we skipped Gen 1 Misty because we couldn't beat her Starmie. What you gonna do for Gen 5, where the first version has 3 rock types and the second is a new story instead of an upgraded version? So here's the thing. It doesn't matter what the sequel game is. Like, for Black and White 2, I'm going to be picking whatever Pokemon I want. I'm going to enjoy the game to my heart's content. But Black and White 1, however, I'll be starting with Roggenrola and going, you know, so on and so forth. Now, when it comes to getting soft-locked by not having access to an HM that is required to progress, only then I will either do one of two things. I'll either get a Pokemon that can learn the HM, but make sure it is weak and is not used in battle. It'll basically be the last thing I throw out after all my rock types go down, so that I can just lose and retry. Or I'll transfer one of my previous rock types as long as I'm at a point in the game where I would legally be allowed to trade them over. Like when Bill gets the time capsule working, for example, in Gen 2. I'll then transfer older Pokemon that would have access to those HMs that are required. Only for the, like, primarily for the purpose to progress in the game and not be stuck and be like, well, that's it. Oh, Gen 5 -1 is really nice for that. There's only one required HM use in the main story, and it's right at the beginning. Which one is that? And is it something that Roggenrola can learn? Because so far, here's what our main obstacles have been. They've been cut in Gen 1, because no rock types can learn it. In Gen 2, Waterfall and... well, oh yeah, we had Shuckle. Shuckle was a huge game changer in some really tough fights because of how bulky it is and rollout being really busted if you like use X accuracy. Cut right after the first gym, that might be a problem. We'll see. But Shuckle learns Flash. The main issue we had in Gen 2 was that no rock types learn Waterfall. Not even like Kabutops or Omastar can learn it. Where's this? Oh shit, we're back here. Alright, well. It does not learn Cut. Are there any rock types in Gen 5 that do? I do plan to do a Living Dexes through Gen 4, then I'll decide if I want to keep playing. I see. You've currently been playing Gen 2 to complete the Living Dex, Battle Tower, and Stadium 2. I want to beat the Battle Tower, and I want to play through Stadium 1 and 2. My plan for the Battle Tower... water. Which I'm sure there's better options, but I want to try using Pikachu from Yellow, because Pikachu gets Light Ball when transferred, which doubles its special attack. And if I beat the challenge in Stadium 1, I can get Surf on Pikachu. So I could run like a Rain Dance team with a Pikachu that has double special attack, crazy speed, and like Thunder and Surf. Dwebble and Arkin. Okay. Roggenrola is pretty early on too, right? I suggest Arkin so you can get both fossils. Yeah, I might have to go with Arkin. Arkin would be fucked up though. Having Defeatists on my starter is such a crazy concept. Yeah, after the first gym... fuck, I guess we're gonna get Arkin. That's gonna be crazy. I beat Stadium 1, one of the most frustrating games I've ever played. I played it a lot as a child. I don't remember if I beat Stadium 1. I might have. I beat one of them. I remember getting some rental Pokemon in the, like, Hall of Fame. I don't remember which ones, though. Also Terrakion? Yeah, we're not gonna... I might allow myself to use legendary rock types, but I'm not gonna let myself star with them. That's crazy. Starting is a bit much, yeah. The whole point of it is, like, having the challenge. Which, by the way, keep in mind, every time I do this, I do it through a randomizer, and I swap out the fire starter, typically, with the rock type. The way my rival always has water. Which I'll have to change in future games because they decided it would be easier to have your rivals start with Pokemon that are weak to yours. So I'll have to be cheeky about it. Gen 3 Regirock, yeah. That'll be fun. I beat both rounds. Round 2 was the frustrating part. I see. That ice cream sandwich looks so good. Thank Lilith Gelmont. That's weird. Would it be like that? This one's a head scratcher. Yeah, it's definitely the more challenging of them. Ah, I see what I did wrong. No? Oh, I see. There we go. Aye. There's a strange presence in here. L. Take this L. Yeah, I'm thinking Pikachu and Starmie would be pretty good for a Rain Dance team for the Battle Tower. I'm trying to think what our third would be, though. Maybe like a Kingdra? Because I think Kingdra gets Flamethrower, right? Or it can learn it? Because we would need something to help us with some Pokemon. Or maybe an Ice type. Like Lapras. There we go. Add that to the list. That's G, right? Death Note reference. Hello, Katak. Welcome in. We're catching all the unknown, because we're at the point in the game now where we need to beat Red, and catch every Pokemon. So we're just gonna catch every Pokemon first, and then we'll beat Red, because we're gonna gain a lot of XP in the process of getting everything leveled up and evolved. But yeah. You are G. Let me double check and confirm that actually. Bond. What does it say? Direct. Laugh? Does that say gone? I don't know, it's hard to tell what these things say. Pretty sure it's G though. The unknown are scary. And that's V. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. It can't be you, because we already found you. It fled! I didn't know they could flee. Damn. There's Jay again. This radio sound is the spooky sound you hear in Dead Silver, yeah. This one's S, I think? Yeah, no, the Ruins of Alpha are heavily, like, part of the inspiration for Dead Silver. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, it's a creepypasta. There we go. Alright, we got S. Lost Silver, okay. M. Whoa. I used to have an unknown M card that had like a special ability called Metal. I think it like did something to... It had something to do with like generating metal energy for your other Pokemon or something. We sure are burning through these Ultra Balls. Granted, there are an entire alphabet's worth of unknown to catch. And this is just the start of what we have to do. Fuck. It's just 26 letters. Yeah. Until we get to Fire Red and Leaf Green, then we need to get the other two. There we go. All right. Another one for the pile. Man, having to go all the way... There's got to be a faster way, right? Let's see. If we fly down to Azalea, we can just run east. What's up, Erwin? Thank you, Erwin. It'd be cool if you could, like, disable the phone call function. What do you get for collecting all 26 unknown besides Game Boy printer stuff? We are making a living dex, which means I must get every form of every Pokemon outside of, like, gender differences and shinies. D&D for the Pokemon phone. Do not disturb. Yeah. But no, it's mostly because I just want to get everything, you know? Personal satisfaction. Are we winning or losing? Hello, Hero I was wondering, I was like, wait, did I miss a reward? Nah, you're fine. We're kind of winning. We've got all 16 badges, and we're trying to catch every Pokemon. Don't be shy, let's battle! Dungeons & Dragons for the Pokemon phone? Hell yeah. Hello, rats! Azure rats, to be exact. Welcome in. 15 stream streak! We're catching all the unknown, because we hate ourselves. Model looks awesome, by the way. Thank you, thank you. It was made by Jade Gyokuto. For a very reasonable price. They made mine and Nova Pantsu's models. I'll type their name in case you want to check them out. But yeah, welcome in. But I figured I'd try to get the unknown out of the way because I'd like to finish the Ruins of Alph, and I feel like the unknown are going to be the most boring Pokemon to get, so might as well get them out of the way first. This is a strange place. These are like the remaining trainers that I never, like, fought in my entire, like, playthrough of Gen 2. Wait, is that a Viroid model? I think so. Not sure. This is where Smeargle is, right? I think Smeargle's found in this grass. There he is! Is this the only place you can encounter Smeargle? Or like, well, sorry, what I meant to ask was, is Smeargle the only Pokemon you can encounter in this grass? Hello, Sir Ryu, welcome in. Natu? Okay. We'll have to get 2 of those. You struggle. Get a transforming Smeargle? See, that's the tricky thing. Getting moves on Smeargle, especially in Gen 2, is a lot harder because I literally have to, like, use the move on it and then catch it after it sketches the move. Like, getting Fly on Smeargle is impossible otherwise, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think there's any wild Pokemon that use Fly, or any trainer battles that use Fly. And I don't think using Link battles works either. All correct, I see. Smeargle would be a cool Pokemon to use in a playthrough, but unfortunately his stats are too weak, I'm pretty sure. And it requires way too much setup to make, like, actual use out of. Although, it would be an interesting pick for completing the Battle Tower. Because you could try to get some crazy moves like Aero Blast and Sacred Fire. And, like, I don't know, maybe some other, like, useful moves like Spore. It's just tricky, though. Cats are playing. This thing does not want to be caught. I won't stop, though. I wish I had something I could hit it with, though. None of my Pokemon have, like, useful status moves. Yeah. I used Smeargle for a playthrough, requires planning and setup, but that sketch is too powerful. What did you, like... What did you sketch with it that made it, like, so strong? Was it just, like, the strongest moves you could find? Like, Mega Horn would be interesting. But I don't think you'll ever encounter a Heracross that knows Mega Horn in the wild. Didn't grab anything with False Swipe. False Swipe does not exist in Gen 2. There we go. The Painter Pokemon. The color of the mysterious fluid secreted from its tail is predetermined for each Smeargle. Spore and Swords Dance was all you need? That's pretty good, yeah. Give a nickname? No. Alright. Let's look for Natu. Oh look, a Natu. Now, we could try to get the Natu that, or the Xatu, rather, that gets offered for trade. Leon, what is he doing? He bothering you? That was much easier. False Swipe is in Gen 2? Really? What the fuck learns False Swipe? The little bird Pokemon. It is extremely good at climbing tree trunks and likes to eat the new sprouts on the trees. Let's see, what do we need for Xatu to trade? 8 inches tall, yep. Little orb. Pokemon Crystal in-game trades. A Xatu for a Haunter. Eh. I like that his name is Paul. Do we have Haunter? Hello, Spurbus. Welcome in. Sparrow and Paris can learn his egg moves? Well, yeah, but like, from what? what is it a TM? Oh! Do we have old Pokedex mode? Yeah, welcome in Spurbus. Do we have Haunter? I forget. Previous message. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so. Farfetch'd, Cubone, Marowak, Scyther, and Scizor. Okay. Well, I'm sorry for doubting you, Catdak. I could have sworn False Swipe was like a Gen 3 move. Thank you for the bird. That image does not work, actually. Never mind. That is a web P. I hate that crusty ass, poorly cropped fuck. Spurbus hates something. I used it on Smeargle during the living dex. I replaced it with either Body Slam or Crunch. Yeah, if you can provide me either a different image or a GIF version of that, Rats, I will add it for you. We do have Haunter. Maybe we'll trade for Xatu. That'd be funny, I think. Last puzzle. Ho-Oh. Sorry it's crusty, but I did not crop it. Hell yeah. Thank you. Aye? I'm for scary music. So, which unknown can be found in both locations? Or like, well, rather, here's the eye. Why has he got to wiggle that thing for? We don't have this one. We are running low on Ultra Balls, though. We'll have to restock and come back. Wiggles my eyes suggestively? Yeah? There we go. That is one eye. Over here playing fucking Jeopardy. Call it Tetris? Maybe. I want to name all the unknown after their, like, unique Pokedex entries, like... Because you have the unknown Pokedex in Gen 2. Oh, hey, here's A. And they have, like, funny little words they spell. So I think that'd be, like, an interesting way to name them. Damn. There's you again, we need that. Or not you, but V. That's an 8. Incorrect. There are no unknowns named after numbers or shaped after numbers. There we go. Pretty sure that's a V. No. That's you. Unless that's W. It's really hard to tell with some of these. M, we did not get. Okay. There we go. There's A again. Easy. So how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're over halfway there. We have B. We're not seeing any new ones. Let me look up where to get all of them. Like where each one's located, rather. Pokemon Crystal Ruins of Alph. Okay, that's not what I needed. Pokemon Crystal. Unknowns unlocked. Okay. The first room can be accessed. Yeah. Wait. Wait a minute. What? Oh shit. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oof. Hello, Prisma. Flops over. Oh. How are you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. So the words in the ruins, like the puzzle rooms, they do hold meaning. So, we're going to go up here real quick. Walked home, but doing okay, trying to chill. Well, hopefully you can relax while you watch me hunt down every unknown. Speaking of, I need to restock on Ultra Balls. We are running low. Incredibly low. Yeah, how am I? I'm doing alright. I'm working on catching every Pokemon in Gen 2, because we have all the gym badges, and the only thing left to do is to beat Red. Well, as far as, like, beating the game, but we still have all this extra shit to do. So check this out. We'll buy one of these. Let me go restock. At least you don't have to get exclamation mark and question mark, yeah. Not until Fire Red. Buy another 50, I guess. Oh yeah, Omo, if you're still here, is there an easy way to find Raikou and Entei? Because we haven't seen them at all. I'm pretty sure if I, like, fly to a route, I think they're supposed to be, like, in one of the adjacent routes, so the trick might be to fly to, like, a dead end, and then check the area right next to it. Yeah, check this out. So if I go up here... Patterns appear on the wall. Escape. Now check this out. Ah, here's another huge hole. It's big enough to go through. There's some goodies. I never knew this was here. Buh? Hello, Nameton 2D. Heal powder. What's energy powder? Restores HP by 50. What's heal powder? Cures all status problems. Bitter. I think bitter items give, like, they take away friendship points. What the? Words shall... Wait. Our words shall remain here for the ages. Ain't that scary? Holy fuck. Some creepypasta shit right there. There's another hole. And I'm pretty sure you have to do, like, each secret thing to unlock more unknown. Crumpy Costas? Yeah. F. Can we get an F in chat? Oh. Weird. Do we have O? No. Fuck. Let's see, what all do each of these unlock? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J? I don't know, I think that might just be the puzzle. We might already have all the unknown available. Okay. I think they're just all available. Huh. Alright, finally got him. Oh. So yeah, like doing the puzzles solving the puzzles gets you access to more unknown. So they should all be available. The extra stuff is just for items, I'm pretty sure. Which is a pain in the ass, because that means every encounter could be any of the 26 unknown we need. Because they all connect to this one cave. We'll keep the scary music playing, why not? Fuck. Whoa. X is cool. I should probably organize the unknown that I do have alphabetically, like in my notepad. Let's see, I'll do that down here. We have A, B. E, F, G, I, J, L, M-N-O-S. U-V. Okay. Bring her back. Who is this? Oh my god. What do you mean bring her back? Is she gone? Did something happen? I know nothing of the character's lore. Give a nickname? Yes. X. Okay, so we have X. Z. E. We have E. Some updated character profile icons got leaked and Ivy looks really different. Oh. I see. Let's check our Pokedex. Be extra sure. Whoa. So we have K. Wait, we do have K? We do. Okay, that's where I fucked up. We have E. We have J. We have B. We have U. We have F. We have D. We have L. We have G. Oh, that's a give. Okay. We have S. Search. We have N. What does that say? Nuzzle? I don't know. We have I. Increase. We have V. Vanish. We got M for make. A is angry, I see. O is observe. And we got X, which is XXXX. Why is that one? That's weird. Okay, cool. So that's all the letters we have. I can delete this. We have them all listed alphabetically. Cool. To be frank, she's way cuter, but I like the fact she actually looked like a gargoyle. Yeah, now it just feels like you're a fake monster. A fake monster fucker. It's like that video where the guy's talking about, like, I don't want to fuck a human, I want to fuck the robot. But instead it's a gargoyle. Let's try to get P. Easy. Easy peasy. Nice. Those cowards. Now, we will need Ho-Oh to get all the, like, extra items in the Ruins of Alph. So we will have to come back here. But we can catch all the unknown. So we'll do that first. Whoa, we don't have R. Also, hi. Oh yeah, we got a new emote. I forgot to mention. Shoutouts to Soot. Also known as Seashore Fossil. Yippee! devious creature. It's good, he looks like a delinquent. It's great. He's plotting evil things. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. There we go. We got our army matey. We already have I. Maybe we'll encounter a shiny unknown. Wiggle, wiggle, yeah. What's the shiny ones look like? So, I don't know if you recall what the unknown looked like in the opening, like, title cutscene of Crystal, where Suicune's running around and it encounters, like, a bunch of unknown. But there's unknown that appear, and each one that appears is shiny. It's like a blue color. Like a nice, like, almost like crystalline blue color. It's weird. Very easy to spot, though. Can we ride our bike? We can't ride our bike. Oh, I see them. They're pretty, yeah. Oh, shit! I love Unknown Q because it looks like a little key. Looks like a bone sticking out. Would you snap off its weird little appendage? Cut it with hedge clippers? No? Watch it squirm. Alright. Q. Oh! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I'm a fucked up little beast, what can I say? He would just be an O if you cut off his little Cubert. No, we have Unknown O. Holy shit, Unknown are 1'8". Yeah, they're pretty small. We have K. Unknown are taller than Natu. They're soft pretzel size. Do not eat the unknown. Do not dip them in powdered sugar. Do not bake them at 350 degrees for 15 minutes. Fuck, I love soft pretzel. Prisma, no! Yeah, see, that's Unknown O. I used to draw... I drew Unknown O as a child, because it was very simple. Put an unknown in the deep fryer, put them in the air fryer. Just put a couple unknowns in there, hear them, like, fucking hit the interior as it moves them around, making them nice and crisp. Yeah, the mall I used to work at had a pretzel place, and I would get their cinnamon soft pretzels more than I should. They were really good though. Cinnamon sugar. Yeah, it was very good. Let's see, what are we missing? We're missing unknown C. I would like to find C. We're missing Z, Y. Oh shit, we don't have H. Double checks my notes. Cinnamon sugar, yeah. He's shaped like a steering wheel. Please. He fled! I'm gonna scream. I should honestly get a Pokemon with, like, mean look. I should get a Gengar. Teach it, like, mean look and hypnosis. Fucking H. Now the game's mocking me. I'm not gonna elaborate on that joke. I've been thinking it with every R unknown. I see. Mean look hypnosis, that one move where you can knock it close to 1 HP. You're talking about false swipe, and I don't think Gengar can learn that. Unfortunately. Sag, yeah. Oh shit! Little freak spotted. More like run known, yeah. Why? Easy. Add Y to the list. Y looks interesting. It sure is. I've been watching Adventure Time, like, YouTube documentaries lately. And every time somebody, like, says something that I agree with, I've been thinking of that one Adventure Time quote with Magic Man where he, like, takes Finn to his house and he's like, this is your house? It looks like, he's like, what was it? He's like, you live here? Or he says something about his house that doesn't have, like, a yes or no answer to it. And he's like, yes, that is true. Oh, fuck. I can't remember what the quote is. I love Magic Man, he's such a fucker. He's a tragic character, but he's funny. Most characters in Adventure Time are tragic, to be fair. Alright. Back to Violet. Is Monhan this Saturday? Yes. I should be fine as far as work is concerned with coverage. So yeah. Good lord. How many boxes do we have? 14 available? Can we even have a living Dex without filling up our fucking PC? What's Monhun? So if you check my schedule on Twitch as well as on Twitter, I have been trying to update the Twitch schedule. Every Saturday lately, I've been doing open lobby Monster Hunter Wild streams, where people, like, in chat can hop in. If they're in the Discord, they can join me in call, and we'll just hunt monsters for, like, 5 hours. Completing quests and just hanging out. I play a variety of games throughout the week. It's not just Pokemon. It's been Pokemon focused lately because I've got a lot of games to get through, and I want to get through them as quickly as I can without making my streams nothing but Pokemon. Oh yeah, he says, how long have you had this house? Yes, that is true! In a tier dialogue, yeah. I was wondering if you were going to run out of space. It's going to be close. To be fair, we do have some duplicates of Pokemon that we do not need in our storage. So if it gets to that point where I need to, like, save space... that's S still. But no, if it gets to that point, I will just, like, either delete them or just send them over to our gold version save. That way I can keep them there and then transfer them all up to Gen 3, where we have more storage. Aw, P looks sad. We already have P, though. But no, we're gonna be cutting it close. P! No. Nuh-uh. Don't... Rats? You can't say that! Pop-Tarts? Thank you, Prisma. A much tastier word. Even with the 251... Oh, it's W! Even with the 251 plus the additional 25, you should be left with 4 spaces? Okay. Restart, thank you. That is a much more repetitive word. Could I trouble you, trouble you? Get in the dang ball. Don't you dare flee. Oh yeah, the bug catching contest is today. We need to do that to get sunstones. It fled! Man. Yeah, we're not missing that many more. We're missing C, T, W and Z? Like 4 more? 2 of which we've seen that have fled? Fuck. No, it's just having all these, like, variations available is what sucks. Because we literally have a 1 in 26 chance of seeing the Pokemon we need. And then it needs to not run from us. I don't think playing the radio changes anything either. Maybe it makes them more common, I don't know. Unknown K kind of reminds me of, what's it called? Big Catch Tackle Box? Kind of looks like the fucked up fish in that game. I need to post all my my daily art lessons eventually. I don't know if I should post them all on Twitter because I don't know, they're not very interesting. If anything, I might just like share them in the Discord. I still need to add. I should probably add that here. I'm gonna add a new redeem. Computer, show me Twitch. Show me creator dashboard, please. Your rewards. We're doing it live. New customer reward. Discord invite. Receive an invite to the Discord server. Amount? I don't know, like 9K, so that we don't get like bots trying to join it. Yeah. There, that should be there now, if you refresh. Thanks for the hydrate. Another X. Well, 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 another one of my X's. D again. Surprised we haven't seen C. Oh shit! Z. There he is. Bah. Get in the ball. Oh my god. There we go. Phew! Another one off the list. Z looks like those cars from that one Nitrome game. I'm not familiar. Oh. Old Flash game, I see. The only old Flash games I played were Bloons 1, some other, like, free tower defense game, Bubble Tanks, Toss the Turtle. Probably a couple others that I can't remember. The classics, yeah. Played them in, high school, mostly. In my old drafting class. Oh, there's C. Hello. Fuck. Please. Doesn't this place count as a cave? I forget if dusk balls are around. They are not. We have moon balls. But I think those are only more effective just at night, in general. I don't know if they're more effective than Ultra Balls, though. Apparently a lot of the apricot Pokeballs in Gen 2 just were coded improperly as well. So they just didn't work as intended. One example being the fastball, I'm pretty sure. Please. This fucker's gonna run away, I know it. There we go. Shoo! That is C. We're almost done. We got A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Wait, did we get H? I don't think we did. I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. We need T, W, and potentially H. Let me double check. We did not get H, I don't think. No. So we need 3 more. H, T, and W. We've yet to see T at all. There's W. Please. Fuck. There's R. Now, another option, because I don't know... I could check. Let me see where Misdreavus is. Hold up. Misdreavus, Gen 2, location. Mount Silver? Let's see, details. At nighttime. Inside, okay. Gets mean look, too. We could go to Mount Silver and look for one of these real quick. That could save us time. We'll heal up real quick. Who do we want to weaken it? It's a ghost type. Probably Hercules. Been forever? Yeah. Sprig? A text message. Coworker didn't request the day off that he needed. So I have to, like, talk to my boss tomorrow and be like, hey, he also needs this day off. Ay, ay, ay. I hate working with dumb people. Rage would be such a better move if, like, the damage scaled way more. Okay, this cave should have a way higher chance of spawning Mischievous. Can we one-shot these? Golbat has mean look too. We could go for one of these, but I need Mischievous, so... We'll just run. We don't need to keep fighting these. There we go. Oh my god. And we missed. And it's confused us. And I'm pissed. Mischievous' sprite is really good. It's awesome. I like it a lot. Damn. Alright, who do we use? Peekablu's not that strong. We could probably Ice Punch it. One more? Alright. Catching Pokemon of the opposite gender. Our Peekaboo is female. Damn. Well, that's annoying. Level 45 Mischievous? Yeah. It's only found in Mount Silver. And all the Pokemon here are level 45. Or around about. Alright, we'll try a regular old Ultra Ball. And it's pain splitting again. Oh my god. There we go. Phew! The Screech Pokemon, it loves to watch people. It's scared. It's scared. It frightens them by screaming loudly or appearing suddenly. Jump scare Pokemon. Alright. Back to the cave for us. Well, the cave, I mean back to the ruins of Alph. Those dang unknown won't escape me now. We'll just swap out Girafarig. Oh. Does Mischievous get Hypnosis? I feel like it should. It does not. Fucked up. It's just a worse Gengar. The only thing it gets over Gengar is like Perish Song. And I guess Pain Split. That yawn was contagious, I'm sorry. I've been up since 4 in the morning. And it's 6:28 in the afternoon. Alright, which ones did we need again? We need... We have C. We need H, T, and W. Yeah, hopefully we'll manage to get all the unknown before we end stream. We got like an hour and a half. We've really been doing this for a while. There's C again. There's W. Alright, you bastard. I could use Confuse Ray to maybe weaken it, but I don't know. Are you still chasing W? I'm still trying to get that dub. That fat dub. But no, we got Misdreavus, so that we can mean look them, so that they can't run anymore. You had cereal and made tea? Hell yeah. What kind of cereal and what kind of tea? Hi, Misdreavus. Yeah, we took a detour to Mount Silver to catch this baddie. Special K with protein, and I add vanilla to it. Also green tea with shugi. Green tea is fucked up. I love green tea. Arizona green tea with honey is like probably my favorite tea ever, next to chai tea. Good tea. Hello, Soot. Welcome in. If you brew it from leaves, it can taste like seaweed. And I didn't know this. It's a sign of high quality tea. If it tastes like seaweed? Dub. Hi. If I drink green tea before I've eaten anything, I get panic attacks? Huh. W. Thank you for the hydrate, Hickory. I thought it was broken inside, but I looked it up. Yeah, people say seaweed. Huh. Oh, and the stretch. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, all we need now is H and T. Speaking of tea, all this talk about tea. Ah, heck. Ah, heck. I'm gonna heckle you. Yeah, hopefully we have enough Pokeballs. I'm gonna help you across the street. You calling me old? You unaccompanied You can't say that! Although it's true, my only company are my 2 cats. I keep walking, I don't know, my brain sees that ladder and I just want to escape. Did you get the Lapras in the cave that comes out during a specific time and day? No, that Lapras is only available on Friday, and I don't need a second Lapras. I have the one that you get handed to you in Gen 1. If it has an item, I could steal the item from it and then cave its head in with a rock, but... Think it helping people across the street? Why was it a thing? Someone is less likely to hit 2 people? I think it's more so to help them in case they fall over. Because like typically you're like helping like an old woman across the street, right? And you know, it could be very scary for her. She doesn't move as quickly. You know, she could be lost. I have so much to learn about old people. You'll learn in due time. I thought it was to assert dominance and flaunt your youth. Possibly. It could also be like a way to farm karma, if you're into that sort of thing. Be like, oh, I did my good deed for the day. I helped Mr. Jenkins cross the street. That gives me +10 Reddit karma. I know a couple of older people whose lives were practically over because they had a bad fall. Yeah, that'll happen to you. I feel like a similar side quest to the Ruins of Alph is the Braille in Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, the Braille puzzles are super cool, and they also involve a language that you have to learn. Although, to be fair, the special, like, Ruins alphabet puzzles were only introduced in Crystal. In Gold and Silver, it's just, like, solve the slide puzzle, and then you go down here. They even got a cane that folds into a stool. Wait. I'd never be too prideful to use a cane walker. It seems badass. Yeah, canes are awesome. I would go on hikes just to have, like, any excuse to find a cool stick to use as a walking stick. Or a hiking stick, rather. In the shape of an L. Same, hell yeah. Finding a hiking stick is paramount. It's really good. Especially if you find like that perfect hiking stick that you like bring home and take with you on future hikes. Get it treated. Get it decontaminated of mites. Bring it home and chew on it. Do not chew on it. You don't know where that's been. You're not a beaver. What's more entertaining to watch? Battling unknown and trying to catch like the one you want for several hours, or watching somebody gamble in the game corner trying to get Porygon for 8 hours. God. I like them both once in a while. Thankfully, this is the only time we'll ever have to do this. At least for these unknown. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, we'll have to get 2 more, but those shouldn't be as bad. Was here when Bag spent 3 hours looking for Honey Woman? Was that during his Radical Red playthrough? I think I caught glimpses of it, because that was whenever I first started watching Bag, was when he was doing Radical Red stuff. I got rated in by Clavio, if I recall. Cats are playing. Hi, Karumba. Once we get these unknown, though, we'll never have to come back here again, except for to get the funny items for completing the puzzles in each, like, the word puzzles in each, cave thing. Like, there's 2 more that we can do while we're here, but the final one we actually need to grab Ho-Oh and bring back. What letter is that? We need H, and we need T. We've seen H twice now, I think. We've yet to see T at all. We're getting very unlucky when it comes to finding unknown T. Iced tea. Yeah, in Fire Red and Leaf Green, they simplify the whole needing to get all the unknown bit. T, I pray for thee. You know, no, they simplified it a bit because they have these, like, small, isolated caves. And each cave has a smaller pool of unknown, equating to all the unknown. So instead of being like, oh, I gotta run around here and look for a 1 in 26 chance Pokemon to appear, it's like, okay, I gotta go in this cave and have like a 1 in 6 chance or something, or like a 1 in 4, I don't know. Because this is crazy. If I knew it was gonna be this bad, I would have hunted Misdreavus before coming here. A lesson learned. If you play RuneScape a lot, some vital drops are like 1 in 928, and that's just early game. Some get to like 1, God. It'll teach you patience, dissociation. I don't think I would ever, like, that sounds like hell. Like, how much time would that take a single person? How much time would it take one human being with no, like, bots or macros to get every item in RuneScape? Hundreds of hours. Also self-loathing. And how to cry quietly. Dreadful. Grim. Horrendous. Oh, every item? Thousands and thousands. Yeah, that's like... RuneScape... Unless I achieve... Like, unless humans achieve immortality in some way, or I myself achieve immortality and don't share my secrets with anyone, only then would I consider playing RuneScape. I think there's still people trying for every pet, and they were way past max XP. That sounds like hell. Like, there's better things to do. Like, hunt all the unknown. But no, if it brings them joy, if it literally makes them happy to do that, then fuck it, you know, live your life. Spend your time how you want to, in the limited hours that you have in this realm. At least there's pretty blue shinies in this one. Yeah. We've yet to see one. Cavors have like a 1 in 512 chance of dropping their unique item, and have killed over 1,500 of them and haven't gotten the drop once. Good lord. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Give me what I need. We just need 2 more. Trouble you. Oh! There's T. Your prayers worked, rats. Blessed be. You will not get away from me. We're down to 13 Ultra Balls, though. This is getting scary. I might need to Confuse Ray these. Yeah, we're gonna Confuse Ray this, try to get it weak. And it's really important, too. There's one skill called Slayer, where you get assigned random monsters to kill, and killing them gives you experience in the skill. Whoa, it looks scary. I guess we'll keep trying. When you get more levels, you get access to gear that lets you kill specific monsters that have really good unique drops. This bastard's not hitting himself. He's gonna make me use all my balls. You heard the Gmaul is 800k now? Cave Horrors drop a mask that gives you 12.5% bonus to melee accuracy and drop to your Slayer task. Used to be 50k. Huh. It's confused no more, isn't that great? Confuses Cole with my Gmaul. Ooh! Wow, wow, wow. Oh shit. Wait, true! You can look dizzy, I can. Wow. I need like swirl eyes. Oh fuck, we got T. We just need H now. The 3D dizzy powerful. Here, wait, I can do, here, well, let me name this real quick. I could do this. Actually, here, I'm gonna save my game. I gotta be very careful not to accidentally hit something. But I could be like... Yeah. What the fuck they are? Man. You make me, wow. You make me realize, something, or, like, remember something, rather. In FF14, because they've got, like, a whole market, every MMO does, I'm sure. FF14 used to have really rare loot that would sell for, like, millions of in-game currency. And, I remember, like, some of them were mounts. Like, you could farm these mounts if you did this, like, really tedious content that was based off of old FF11 shit. Nobody liked to do it, except for, like, a few people. I was one of those people. But, eventually, in, like, a later expansion, they added a much easier to get, reward system that, like, it's like a loot box, basically, where you get this passive currency that you trade in for loot boxes, and you crack those open. Oh, there's H! Oh my god. And, they added the fucking really rare, hard-to-get shit from the content that nobody wants to do to those loot boxes. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean people can just get this now? I had to bust my ass to get this shit, and it's just here? What the fuck are they doing? I remember getting a little peeved by that. I don't see any updates to the Gmaul that would make it inflate that hard. That's the worst? Yeah. I was so distraught. I was like, man, now all the shit that I have is, like, practically worthless. Making things easier after the grind, yeah. Confuse Ray. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Look what the green dragged in. If it isn't, well, if it isn't, well, 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 well. Hello, Nano. Welcome in. Hello, Pieromi Nectar, also. If it isn't Colchis... If it isn't Colchis Holchis, it's not my name. But yeah. It was 1 mil back in February, apparently, huh? Spring! Alright, let's see if we can get this bastard. We're catching all the unknown, Nano. You just joined the tail end of us finishing the unknown Pokédex in Gen 2. And there we go. That should be all of them. If it isn't Colchis Rolchis, thank you. Much better. You know, it's funny, like... It's interesting how often people come into my chat and they like start misspelling words all the time. They misspell my name, they misspell the word minor. It's really an interesting phenomenon. Now you can spell no. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, let's look at our Pokédex real quick. One, two, let's see, we got A, we got B, we got C, D, E, F, H, wait, I forgot G. Nano Dan! Yeah, whatever, put the fries in the bag. Thank you, Nano. Thank you for the 6 months. Now you can use the new Colicu Devious made by Suit. Yeah, we got G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, where the hell is V? V, W, X, Y, and Z. Hell yeah. And I'd like to order the Colchis Bolchis. Ah, yes, my patented Morshu pork bowl. Coming right up, sir. I need to get more stuff to make that. I love cooking Mushu pork bowls. Yeah, let me get this redeemed, Pieromi. Sorry for taking so long. Oh my god! Nano loves this character. And who can blame him? I need to play Disgaea games. I need to play more strategy games in general. Can't tell if you're being ironic. I don't know, you have like a fucking... Don't you have like a model with her or something? I thought you liked Etna. Maybe I'm exaggerating, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I wish I was her Prinny, don't we all, brother? Alright, let's see what they do whenever we talk to them. You caught all the unknown variations. That's a great achievement. I've set up a printer here for you for handling unknown. Feel free to use it anytime. Wow. Stop walking. Why did those ancient patterns appear on the wall now? The mystery deepens. I kind of hate her, actually, Elmo, but she's the only character getting merch. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Alright, let's see what else we get in these caves. At least this one. Hey, get down! Cat getting up here. Light. Well, light must mean flash, not fly. Whoa! I was watching Andor. Did you have sex with the Elite Four yet? We beat them, like... We haven't beat them a second time. We beat them the first time to get to Kanto, though. Goldberry? That's actually huge. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Can energy powder or heal powder be used in... You know what? I'm just gonna toss this. Default. Hello, Metal Deer. We caught all the unknown. Welcome in. I was watching... Wait, the best thing about Edna was her VA and was this cool old lady who seemed really chill. Huh. Can you wear that in a more appropriate way in the future, please? Thank you, Peanut. Moonstone? Fuck. We gotta toss more garbage. What do we toss, though? I need to look this up real quick. This will make my decision very easy. Okay. We can toss this. Did you beat them with rocks yet? Thank you. Energy root. That's like a revive, isn't it? Hold up. What are you? No. This is also garbage. Technically the Moonstone is too, but... Another heal powder. Well, there you go. What do we got? Spooky. Thus we shall erect a Pokemon statue outside. Spooky. Erect. See, I told you. Have you been here the whole time? There are many kinds of unknowns, so we use them for our secret codes. Ahead. What? I'm decoding the message. There's more people here. These people weren't here before. Huh. Did doing that give me any extra dialogue? Erect ahead, you said? No. Investigation gives the insight into the ruins. The ruins appear to have been built. Yeah. What does this guy say? Why did those ancient patterns appear on... Yeah. Alright. Let's go up here. We're gonna deposit a bunch of shit. And then we're gonna go catch Ho-Oh. What's up, Erwin? It's your sidekick, Erwin. I hear rumors about you all over the place. Yeah. How do we get Ho-Oh anyway? Can you name Ho-Oh something cool? Only if you give me a very cool name that I could give it. Like Stupid Freak? No. Sorry. I don't think I'll give it that name. Yeah, Goldberry's gonna be really nice. I don't know, I don't have cool names on hand. Well, you got plenty of time. We're still working on finding Ho-Oh. We'll keep Mischievous on hand. Another 50 of these, please. We're gonna have to go grind the Elite Four for money. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, as well as look up how to get Ho-Oh. I'll be right back. How about you go outside and catch yourself a real Ho? Mods, crush him with rocks. Thank you, Sid, for throwing a rock at Spurbus. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Alright. So, fun fact that I just found out in looking up how to get Ho-Oh. In order to get it in Crystal, I need to have all 3 legendary beasts. So now we're looking at how to catch them. Let's see. Okay. Low-level Pokemon. What level do they appear at? Usually around 40. 36, 38. Hot diggity dog. Yep. Yerp. You make enough to share? What is it? Everyone's posting links. Oh my god. Those are some good looking hot dogs, Nano. Thank you. What is this? Same bird. Very cool, though. Almost a froth dog. Okay, Route 36 and 38. Oh, wait. Okay, they do sell repels. Alright, we are broke. Thank you for looking at my bird link. Thank you for posting it. Where is Pokegear map? 36 and 38. We could do 38, I guess. The main issue is that it's going to be hard to get them to appear. Let's see. Here's what we need to do. We need to get a lower level Pokemon, but not something too low level. Deposit you. There's not going to be anything of... Yeah, it's all unknown. Okay. Let's go to box 1. Because we need to find a Pokemon that is below level 40. So that the repels work on everything that is lower than 40. But we'll use Shrimp. But whenever we run into Entei and Raikou, it'll bypass the repel. And if we're lucky, they won't run immediately whenever we switch into Misdreavus, and we'll be able to Mean Look them. Alright. So for those who don't know, the way roaming legendaries work, which is what Entei and Raikou are, they roam around the map and are never in the same place twice. They will move adjacent to your location, more likely if you just go back and forth in an area. Like, you basically need to transition zones. But if you fly to where they are, because here's the thing, once I see them, I'll be able to track where they are on my Pokedex. But if you try to fly to directly where they are, they'll end up going to, like, the opposite end of the map. So honestly, we should probably do this. And then use one. Do they think, look at this kid running back and forth, I'm gonna spook him? I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna double check the guide, make sure I'm not missing anything. Preparation. Okay. This strategy works because the beasts always go to Route 37, 38, and 42 after leaving the burned tower. Okay. Oh, I see. Huh. Weird. I don't know if they'll appear in here. Hmm. YouTube video, 7 minutes? Yeah, sure. Nope, fuck off. Okay. I don't want to listen to this guy. What's this guide say? Take about 20 steps in the grass with a repel. If no Pokemon appear, then leave the area and come back. Okay. Buh? Sorry about that. We're trying to find legendary beasts. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. Okay. Yeah, so we just gotta keep doing this, basically. One, two, three. Fuck. Well, I guess if we do end up running out, we'll just have to make a run through the Elite Four to get money back. a little tedious. But it's what we gotta do. I guess maybe the game expected us to use repels more often. Because I'm sure if we kept using repels along our journey, we probably would have ran into him by now. Oh yeah, something I forgot to talk about during today's stream is, I got to see some very cute birds at work today. A family of killdeer, which are these little fucked up ground-based birds that run around really fast and make little peep sounds and like bob their head up. There's a little family of 5 of them. There were 2 adults and 3 babies. It was very cute seeing them run up and down these like tracks near my workplace. I love birds so much. What a name. Yeah, I don't know why they're called killdeer. I think I saw killdeer when I went to the beach. Yeah, Ricubus was telling me that they're related to a bird that's commonly found at beaches. Cause that's one of the first things he asked me was if I lived near a beach, and I was like, no, not really. There's like rivers and creeks near me and stuff and lakes, but nothing that really constitutes as a beach. They're not going to show up, are they? Its shrill, 2-syllable call often sound like... wait. Its shrill, 2-syllable call is often heard sounding like killdeer. You've listened to its call? Huh. Yeah, that sounds insane. Last repel. Here we go. Another option is we could try flying to Ecruteak. Or not Ecruteak, Mahogany. In fact, let's try it now. If we fly here and head west, I think is what the guide said. Let's see. Go west and search the patch of grass for 12 seconds. Okay. What's up, Erwin? Yep. No. Hello, shrimp. Alright. Here's what we'll do then. Where's the bug catching contest? It's like north of Goldenrod, I think. We can go catch bugs. I need something that can survive being poisoned. We also need to hatch that egg. You know what? Thank you, Grundle. Now let me switch to this box. Thank you for the stretch, rats. There we go. You have to stretch and water your plant. True. Who do we deposit? Deposit Hercules. I want to withdraw a... Stretch him back! Oh! I need to find a good poison type. Muck, maybe? We have a level 37 Grimer. Yeah, I'll take Muck with us, fuck it. Yeah, we need to do the bug catching contest because we need sunstones from it to evolve 2 Pokemon for our living decks. With the strongest bug Pokemon. Alright. We're looking for pincers and scythers. There's a whole ass Butterfree here. That's pretty impressive. That's fine. Who texted me? Okay. It's got confusion. There we go. And a Beedrill? It's level 12, though. We don't have one. I'm worried Pound will kill it, because we're, like, over double its level. Damn. Yeah, I'll probably just farm this for the rest of stream, I don't know. Over the weekend I can, establish... It's a fucking bug flying around. I can establish a better game plan. Because I'll be able to list out what all I need, how to get them. Make things run a bit smoother. I'm glad we got all the unknown, though. Try to catch the bug in your mouth. No. I'm not gonna do that. Not Beedrill. Definitely not Beedrill. We're gonna run out of dang Pokeballs at this rate. Maybe I'll pound it once. One day you Americans will eat all the bugs. I am also American. Hum. We'll try 1 pound. And it killed it. We'll never see another Beedrill again. We don't have a Weedle either. Wait a minute. There we go. The hairy bug. The barb on top of its head secretes a strong poison. It uses this toxic barb to protect itself. Switch Pokemon? Yeah, I kind of have to. Glug glug glug, a lovely bug. I mean, I guess we can leave and just take the Weedle because we only have 1 box slot. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just keep coming back. How do I leave? Yippee! Alright. That's fine. Yeah, we're currently in box 2. We'll switch to box 1 just so we can fill that box. Is our Muck still paralyzed? Yes. Alright. We got Weedle. Let's go back in. Catch the other ones, I suppose. I didn't mean to do that. Although Spinarak's in here. We do need Spinarak as well. Fuck it. Look for Spinarak. Although Spinarak we can get any day of the week. I have to say, it is interesting how Pokemon kind of, like, changes how you have to, like, prepare what you're going to catch. Ah, fuck, there's only one... Okay. I didn't know there was only one contest per day. That sucks. Oh well. Spinarak should be here. I'll double check. Yeah, should be in here. There it is. Oh my god. Come on, get in the dang ball. I don't have any Pokemon that can damage this thing without obliterating it. Perhaps I should look into getting something with False Swipe. There we go. These string spit Pokemon, if prey becomes ensnared in its nest of spun string, it waits motionlessly until it becomes dark. That's scary. Hello, Bill. I know it's full. Bastard spider. Alright. Is Ariados able to be found anywhere? Oh? South of Ecruteak, apparently. Oh man, it's storming outside. I can hear the fucking wind slamming shit outside. Alright. I hope the Killdeer will be okay. I mean, they should be. They survived the last storm we had, like, 2 nights ago. That storm was crazy. Where am I? Okay, it should be here. In this patch of grass. Oh shit! Stantler. I don't know if this thing's gonna try to run. Okay. Man, we really have not healed at a Poké Center, huh? Who summoned the beast? That would be Azure Rats. Hello, Ricubus. I assume you're talking about the bouncing bird. Yeah, welcome in. We caught every unknown. And we were working on Entei and Raikou until we ran out of repels, which make hunting them significantly easier. So, we're kind of just killing time, hunting for Pokemon that we don't have yet until we end stream, because we'll have to grind the Elite Four for some money. So yeah. I sure wish I could wake up. There we go. Yeah, how are you doing? You excited for tomorrow? Yeah, that boss is gonna die? I sure fucking hope so. I'll have to study up the guide. Confused No More immediately puts me to sleep. Are you fucking kidding me? One turn confusion. Killdeer. I'm fucking... Well, I shouldn't, but... Wait! Sprig's being so mouthy. Crazy that it took, like, so long for Stantler to get any, like, recognition. And by recognition, I mean, like, an evolution. There we go. That was our first time seeing Stantler. The Bighorn Pokemon. The round balls found on the fallen antlers can be ground into a powder that aids in sleeping. Badass. Here, we should just lead with Mischievous. There's no reason not to. Another one. Going 3 gens without giving older Pokemon new Evos was the dumbest shit they ever did. Yeah, I mean... Well, I mean, Gen 4... Gen 4, they gave a lot of old Pokemon new evolutions. The only problem was... they gave them to Pokemon that were kind of already decent. Gen 4 was cool for that, yeah. Gen 5, they wanted everything to be brand new. Gen 6, they had Megas, which are kind of evolution. I mean, it's in the name. But yeah. There should be an Ariados somewhere in here. It's probably the rare spawn, if I had to guess. But yeah, getting all those unknown is, it feels good being done with that. Cause that shit was a fucking slog. Murkrow, Mischievous, Porygon, Magmar, Electabuzz, Tangela, Sneasel. It's weird that they... I'm gonna save my game in case my power goes out. It's weird that, they didn't give any evolution to Jinx, because Jinx, I always thought, was kind of like the third Pokemon to Electabuzz and Magmar. Because, you know, it's like, in Gen 2, they gave baby Pokemon, like baby evolutions to, or pre-evolutions rather, to Magmar, Electabuzz, and Jinx. Because, you know, it's like fire, electric, and ice. It's like a parallel to the legendary birds in Gen 1. But, yeah. I guess they didn't want to think about Jinx more than they needed to. G's on the alphabet, by the way, thank you. It's definitely one of the most tedious Pokemon to get all of, is the fucking unknown. Especially in this gen. Oh my god! It fled! Well. At least we saw it. Fled turn 1. It's fine, because look, now that we've seen it, if I go all the way down here... Sprig, not now. Man, it's a long way. Spring? Should be getting close. There we go. If I go here now, we can see where it is. We can track him. But yeah. Big ups. I should probably save my game again. This is why you just repel and hump the grass for a few seconds? That's what I did, Rick. That's what I was doing. But I fucking ran out of repels and I have no money. I need to go fight the Elite Four. We can find him. We can kill and eat his heart and gain his courage. No money. Yeah, I'm a broke bitch. Rick, you don't understand. I bought 150 Ultra Balls because the unknown are a pain in the ass. I had to catch 26 of these fuckers. And let me tell you, the catch rate on a level 5 unknown with an Ultra Ball is not very high. You're a miner! Sell rare metal! I sold all my nuggets, Rick! You think I didn't do that? You think I didn't fucking frown? How do I... You think I didn't sell all my nuggets already? I need to turn that into a toggle. The frown parameters are way off. Frown! Ay ay ay. No, because they're tasty and you dip them into nether sauce. Oh! Alright. There's the Ariados we need. We don't have Mean Look anymore, so hopefully it won't try to run, but I don't think this Pokemon flees. So we should be fine. Oh yeah, Rick, do you want to try using Live 2D tomorrow? Instead of our normal PNGs, because I might use this during stream. You can try? Okay. If you want to. Deco doesn't have a Live 2D. I know Pokey does. Hell yeah, we got Ariados. I don't know how to project that. Me neither. The long-legged Pokemon. Rather than making a nest in one specific spot, it wanders in search of food after darkness falls. Alright, we got the two Spoders. Let's go fucking heal and save again. We're doing it. Doing it well. One more scrummy browser source for Cole's OBS. I need to clean up my OBS and organize my shit better. I need to, like, commission somebody who's good at organizing, like, just programs in general. And folders and everything, and just, like, give them access to my computer. Somebody that I can trust. And before everybody says, you can trust me, smile. Alright. We need to just see Entei once, and we'll be good. You could, yeah, Spurbus, yeah, go fucking... go lick rocks. Delibird, where are you found? Oh? Where is that? Ice Path. Ice Path going up. Oh, God, my eye. Oh wait, Ice Path is... Is that this cave? Oh yeah. Makes sense. We'll run around here for the remainder of the stream. We still got 10 minutes. I feel like Delibird will try to run. Now, if I really want to, when it comes to Entei and Raikou, I could use my Master Balls on them, because I have two, technically. I have the one from gold that I never used. And I have the one here in crystal. Part of me wants to use my Master Ball on Celebi, though. Just because I feel like that's more thematic, I don't know. There it is. What a cutie. It's Santa Claus. You cannot flee. Nice. Nice and easy. The delivery Pokemon. It always carries its food with it wherever it goes. If attacked, it throws its food at the opponent. Excellent. What's next? Teddiursa. Where the fuck is that? That's a cave, right? Or is that the mountain path? No, that's Dark Cave. Okay. Alright, guess we're looking for Teddiursa. Yeah. Today's models. One in the middle texture, still a work in progress. I'm a big fan of the Bardiche and the Glaive, I think that's called. The one on the right's really good. Yeah, very good work overall. I like the texture on the handles. And the blade really pops out on the one on the right. The texture on the handle on the Bardiche on the left is very good too. Well, it's my favorite as far as the handles go. Very good work. Thanks. No problem. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we should worry about the legendary dogs after we catch everything else. Because we'll run into a situation like we just did with Ariados hunting where we ran into Raikou. Oh. I just hope they're good enough for the game. I'm sure they will be. Yeah, maybe we'll do this before we start farming the Elite Four. Just look for every Pokemon in the wild that we can find until we start running out of Ultra Balls. Teddiursa must be a rare spawn. Surely it's not found in rocks. We don't have to rock smash for Teddiursa, I don't think. Hello, Wobbuffet. Oh, computer, show me Teddiursa. details. Dark cave. Morning? Brother. We'll never get a Spinda. Or not Spinda, Teddiursa. What the fuck am I saying? Got Spinda on the brain. All of it seems like a lot less annoying before abilities were added. Yeah. Because you're able to run from it. They nerfed the way that ability works in later gens. Freudian slip. In future generations, anything with a Shadow Tag or a trapping move can be bypassed with a Ghost-type Pokemon. You can just fly away. Or not fly away, switch away. Swap out. You know what I mean. Do we not have Seadra at all? I thought we had a Seadra. We need to get all the Eevees. I apparently forgot to transfer my Eevee from Blue over. Bullfish. Where do I get you? Xatu, we need to trade a Haunter for... Ow. Oh, I forgot to check the other side. Electabuzz must be found in that grass. How about you? Oh. Miltank's nest. Okay. I didn't trade my Hitmonlee over either. There's a few Pokemon from Blue I just never transferred. I gotta remember to go back in there and get those. Meowth, we need that. You're found up there, okay. Well, we got a few things to hunt for. 147 Pokemon, though, out of 251? Not bad. Oh! Trapped in the Phantom Zone forever. Nah, we'll get him out. I gotta do a bunch of transferring before next Pokemon stream anyway. Get the Typhlosion and Meganium from Jimmy Map and Dubious onto my save. Let's find someone to raid, though. Because I am tired. Boy, am I tired. Close all these Pokemon tabs. Okay. Who's live? Uo's live. Coppercast balls. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Butchie's live again. Soy Milk's live. Meat's live. Choco Jax is live. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? The state of Cole's old Pokemon. Yeah. Vexoria? Rick, do I want to know what kind of streamer that is? Uwo's got a new PNG, what the fuck? He's casting his own Nobel Prize out of scrap. Well, we like metallurgy around here. The Sun Eater. I see. Yeah, we're gonna raid Uwo's slab. He's doing some cool metallurgy stuff. I want a Billy Smiles or Glitchy or Domo or Rama or... Well, Nano, you should have fucking spoken up sooner. Raid message is Uwo with whatever emote you like. You can use the new Koloku Devious emote made by Suit. But yeah, that's gonna be all for tonight. I am hungry and tired, and yeah. I'm cranking it, it's 5 p.m. and you are live! Yeah, well, I can't help time zone differences. I can't help that the Earth is a sphere. But, yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing FF14 with Ricubus, Deco Dere, and Pokey KP. We're gonna be doing deep dungeon stuff, trying to finish Eureka Orthos. Something that I've been trying to check off my list for a while, as I'm sure the others have as well. But yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds Saturday, and Don't Starve Together Sunday. Y'all have a good night, stay safe, and I'll see you next